Bow, you all know what's happening. You all know what's going on. I don't have to say it. We're playing Skyrim. There, I said it. And we're streaming because I checked before, so it should all be good. So without further ado, let's jump back in. Continue. Level 79, almost 80. Oh right, we were doing the Thieves Guild. I almost said Assassin's Guild. I'm like, that's not correct. Dampened spirits. I've been sent to speak to Maven Blackbriar, head of the wealthiest, most influential family in Riften. According to Brynjolf, she has a job of utmost importance for me, and I need to follow her directions to the letter. Let's do it. Wait a minute.
You have better things to do than disturb me.
Ornate drinking horn. Oh my god. We're slowly filling it up. Okay, let's go talk to Maven. Thank you. Oh, maybe. Hey, you.
It's a fine day with you around.
The Bee and Bob. Is she upstairs? Where is she?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do. How about we skip the conversation? Sorry, you're disappointed. I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance?
A bit of both.
Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me. Where do I begin? You won't have that problem with me?
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
I have a price on my head in Riften.
And you think that I care? Interesting. I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them.
Okay. Who runs the show at Hunningbrew Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabiorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Sabiorn seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him, and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabiorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Savion could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Very well.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Okay. Let's go do a quest for not Riften. Oh my god, Maven. Ugh. But before we go there, let us go do the side quests first. Just so if we ever go back, we can just quickly, like, boop. That was easy.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
Then Whiterun. Hey guys, how you doing?
Yes.
There we go.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those bad shopkeepers.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
What's up?
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done.
Okay.
Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Speak to Sabjorn. Why are you doing all of this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Wait, you put them in there? How do I get into the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good. You're supposed to be at the meadery.
Is there something I can do? Hi there.
Hello. Okay. So, first things first, I forgot to bring up... Yeah, there we go. God fucking damn it. There we go. There, I have my list up. Oh, by the way, should we go get, Jazargo? Or will he just get in the way? And we're doing thief stuff, and I know he's not against it, but because of him and not having the same set of skills as us, he might get caught. So it's a good idea to stay by ourselves for now.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate, Persuade. You better, or I yell Skeever, Intimidate. Just pay me when the job's done. That's the only way I operate, Persuade.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone named Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
God damn, I haven't finished the job yet.
Why are you standing here then? I've told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute.
Okay.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Ooh. Apparently there's something special here. Have need of Sinric? What? Sabjorn, this is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both our businesses. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Maven. Here you are. Hunting Brew Decanter. Yes. Okay, now that we found that. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yes, kill them. Kill them, my precious little baby boy. Look at all the glowing mushroom. I want it all, damn it. No. Yes, kill him. Ha ha ha. Ultimate healing. Apply poison? Yes. Hamelin's journal. Let's see. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prison undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh and I will dance and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Anything else you have on you? Ooh, thank you. No, don't do this bullshit again. Why do you do this? It's like, no, you didn't select that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course I did. Cast you there just in case. You never know. One might sneak up and be like, hello. 'Tis I. And since no one is here, I'm gonna steal everything that's not nailed down. Open sesame. Yeah, just some gold. Whee! Gotta head all the way back. What did you do? How'd I miss you? La 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 la.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm. I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Tasting ceremony. Tasting ceremony.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
What are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackfriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk your Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
It did, though. Upstairs. How do I get up there again? Right this way. Wee! Come on. Also, before we leave Whiterun, I want to go to the prison and see if we can see him in jail and be like, ha ha, loser. Anything else worth stealing? Because now that he's gone, who cares? I think I stole everything of worth in here. Sabjorn's dresser. Gold. Promissory note. Sabjorn, within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honeybrew Meadery should now begin brewing meat at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for the both of us. Someone is messing with guild business. I believe it's closest to Dragon's Reach, if I remember. If I remember the prison. I think it's behind here. No, that's the guard barracks. Where is the prison again? What is a prison? And that's... is it in the castle? It's in Dragon's Reach? Because I don't remember. Dungeon, yes. Hello, I'm here to visit someone, if he's actually here. No one in there.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Empress' cousin. Solitude. Gods. That must have been horrible.
I can't find him.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Come on, come on. You're really gonna be difficult, huh? There you go. What's up, girl?
You have good news for me?
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Elven Dagger of Expelling?
I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here. I believe we're done.
Hey.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Take it easy, Father. You're making a scene.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Wait, I know you.
Actually, before we go over there, let's talk to these guys. Plus, I want to sell the ornate or the honey brew decanter to Delvin, but I'll go to Vex first. What's up, girl?
Steal anything worth talking about?
I've completed the sweep job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Yep. I hear you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Why are you resetting? Why is your speech resetting? I've done this before.
Pretty simple. Break into a house,
Tell me about
grab
burglary.
a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
I'm in.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Well, you done or what?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right?
Oh. I finished the special Windhelm job. I finished that special Windhelm job. Yeah, I remember. There was a rival thieves guild.
Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts, but hopefully they'll stay out of our business. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
I've completed the numbers job.
Here's your share. Well done.
I've heard you
I
extra
handle
work.
the fishing, numbers, and betting jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell me about
There are
fishing.
all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing?
We'll get it
Here's
done.
everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you. So, what can I do for you today?
Interested in buying this honey brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Don't forget you're representing the guild. Don't do anything stupid.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Oh, you can't
You
train
wanna
me
get
anymore?
paid. Keep your...
Imitation Amnesty. Ulfrid Battleborn, a wealthy Nor residing in Whiterun, has requested assistance from the Thieves Guild. Burglary. Fishing.
and sheathed.
Hey, yo.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Completed Dampened Spirits.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Does it say anything? Like has been... Can now count on him. Dampened Spirits. The information I obtained from the Hunting Brew Meadery points to the same anonymous buyer of Golden Glow estate. If successful, this individual would have completely estranged Maven Blackbriar from the guild and destroyed it economically. It's becoming painfully obvious that it's time to shed some light on the mysterious adversary before they have a chance to strike again. Scoundrel's Folly. After the revelations at Hunting Brew Meadery and Golden Glow Farm, it's time to put the pieces together and shed some light on the Thieves Guild's anonymous adversary. Empty. Oh my god, lockpicking's so easy. Hey, there's a decanter. What's up?
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them? Maybe we should recruit them. Clever or not, they need to die. You admire them?
They're well funded. They've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Arangoth was a fool to think he could get away with this.
How is this all affecting the guild?
Golden Glow Estate provided a huge payout for us before Arangoth locked us out. Maven looked the other way as long as the honey kept flowing. We kept him in line.
And Hunting Brew?
Let's not kid ourselves. Blackbriar mead is swill. The only thing keeping it successful is Maven. Word on the street was that Hunting Brew tasted better, cost less, and Sabjorn didn't shove it down everyone's throat. If Sabjorn ever managed to push Maven off her pedestal, we'd all be in trouble.
Seems all our eggs were in one basket.
Look, in case you hadn't noticed, these aren't the glory days of the guild. We've lost more clients in the last decade than I'd care to count, but Maven's stuck with us throughout the entire ordeal. I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose her to, well, the whatever they are.
What's Gullumai's story?
When Gullumai was getting us merchandise from the East Empire Company, we were making a hefty profit. It was so lucrative, I was considering moving the guild to Solitude to save us time.
What happened?
Gullumai started to get greedy and cut us out of the deal. Almost can't say I blame the scaly bastard. Started out innocent enough. Kept claiming the shipments were light because of Imperial interference. Then maybe a few years ago it all stopped. He didn't even bother to contact us anymore. I need you to put all your efforts into this job. We can't afford any mistakes.
Don't worry, I know.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live. He's going to owe us for this betrayal. If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him. Betrayal or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
If I get information from Gullumai, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
East Empire Company, who are they?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
You think Gullumai will give me trouble?
There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty.
How is Gullumai an asset to the guild?
Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has to pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
Good to know.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive.
Thank you. Jeweled flagon, huh? I will wait until it's brighter, and I'm gonna grab a drink from my mini fridge. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Open up. Goddamn drink. Trying to enjoy myself. You're making it difficult. What's this? Oh. Might as well go do that. Might as well. Might as well.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got it.
Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in. Kill myself.
Did I get it? Copper and moonstone circlet. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wolfen, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Delvin Mallory sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Calm down. Who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the Executioner's block in Solitude.
Solitude? Then why am I here in Whiterun?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
Alright, just point me to the prisons.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
So what's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Sounds easy.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. They don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Any information on the prison registry?
It's a well-known fact that the Steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
Where's the letter being kept?
I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers.
Okay.
You watch yourself out there.
I will. Ulfred Battleborn has a good friend residing in Whiterun's jail who is slated for execution. In order to free him, a prisoner registry in the Steward of Whiterun's quarters must be changed, and a letter stolen from the Jarl's quarters in Dragon's Reach. Okay. That actually sounds like it should be easy, because I'm a Thane here, if I remember. So if I get caught, I'm just going to be like, yo, I'm a Thane. And they'll be like, oh, sorry.
Damn those The storm cloaks, they'll get what's coming.
I need to go up.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Forge prison registry, yes. Letter from Solitude. To current steward of Whiterun, let it be known that we are seeking a criminal named armed for the crime of murder in Solitude. If you should locate him, detain him and contact me by courier as soon as possible. See, easy.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Cousins out fighting dragons, and what do I do? Guard.
Actually, probably should wait until morning.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Huh.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Everything's been done. Arn should be safe.
Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased. You watch yourself out there.
Let's return, let's return.
Yeah?
Hey girl.
Well, you done or what?
I've completed the burglary job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Ready for more work?
Okay, what'll it be?
Shill.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
Consider it done.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Up.
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
I finished that special Whiterun job.
Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
I've completed the fishing job.
This kind of work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich.
I'm ready for more work.
Right. What do you want to do?
Numbers.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
I'll do it.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
New shop? Ooh, it's a potion.
So, name your poison. I never get tired of that one. Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
Maybe. Wait, you sell weapons too? Oh.
Till next time.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
What did you need?
Ba, 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 ba. Hell yeah. And then go all the way over here.
We'll cast your fancy magic sometime then.
Smelter overseer, huh? I believe it was a stolen sapphire. Okay, now to go to Solitude.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now, Golgel Eye.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You act as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know. Persuade. What would it take to identify the buyer? Bribe. Give me the buyer's name or I'll kill you. Yeah, that one wouldn't work. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, scratch an itch. He's in it for the money, so this one would work. What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. It just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate. No Firebrand wine yet? I'm disappointed.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Where am I going? Into the Blue Palace?
But a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered.
What? Emperor murdered? I knew nothing about that.
By the gods, the Emperor's been murdered on his own ship.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Hey, yo.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the Firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
Ooh. I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
I don't want to, though. Okay, that took you a while. Were you just fiddling with the lock? Like, how the fuck do doors work again? No one can see me. I'm too stealthy.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude.
Hell yeah.
Nothing but shame. I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow in the knee.
Phew, bless me. Where is he going? Look at all the stuff. Where are you going, my dude? Ooh, now this is getting interesting. Brine water grotto. Okay. Actually, let's switch. Or I can just keep going invisible.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw anything so son of a boo.
I really want to kill these guys though. Yeah, might as well level up. Magica. What do I want to level? Pickpocketing. Light fingers. Pickpocketing bonus of 20%. Item weight and value reduce pickpocketing odds. It always works. Ooh. What about sneak? Harder to detect. Backstab. Do more damage. Noise is reduced. Sprinting while sneaking executes a silent roll. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's do a silent roll. There is the arachnid nest. Yeah. So are you stupid? Come on, kill him. What is this way then? Detect life. that leads over there. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Open sesame. And now, I think, with everyone gone, except for whatever's over there, but I think they're like choruses or skeevers or something. Open. 7 gold.
No need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Honestly, please, you'll have me killed.
Mercer doesn't have to know. Tell me first, then I'll decide. Tell me now or I'll kill you where you stand. Honestly, he would kill you, but with Thieves Guild, we like to keep them alive, so Mercer doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow Estate?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maiden Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her need. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
I'm keeping the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated with you.
Open. Thank you. Ooh, Eklund Stone. $16, come on. Wait a minute, this feels like I know it. Oh. Okay, but we can't leave yet. Because I need to go back.
You needed to know more?
I need to go back into the East Empire Trading Company. Because apparently there is a map that we can sell to Delvin. And I really want to do everything in the... Oh, there's slaughterfish eggs in here. Does that mean there's slaughterfish? Because I wouldn't like that. let's go back. And hopefully we can find this map.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Seems like I can.
Sign him.
Soup bottles. Would it be up here? I'm gonna steal from this, but I'm doing it just because I want the lock-picking experience. I believe we already checked over here. East Empire shipping map. I think this is it. Don't think there will be anything else that I want in here, so I'm just gonna keep casting this spell and moving through the this place. Actually, I kind of want to check out what's up there first. Ooh, and what's in here? Nothing up here, huh? Snored, okay. There we go. Now let's fast travel back to the Thieves Guild. I'll go turn these in first. Hey, Vax.
Back with good news, I trust?
I've completed the shill job.
And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
I'm ready for extra work.
Got plenty. Take your pick.
Sweep jobs?
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say?
I'll get right on it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
There you are.
Oh, you're back.
I found this map at the East Empire Company trading post. Interested?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
I've completed the numbers job.
Here's your share. Well done.
I'm ready for more work.
Time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
I don't like Bedlam, so we're gonna do another
Have a
numbers.
client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, but don't want to know. Count you in.
I'll do it.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Ooh. What's up?
Will I give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Guillemot also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild.
How dare she?
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that can possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Guillemot told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want?
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I Need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Okay.
When you're ready, meet me at Snowvale Sanctum.
Meet Mercer Brand. Speaking with silence, I'm on my way to meet Mercer Frey at the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum, Carlia's last known location. Together, Mercer and I intend to hunt her down and make her pay for Gallus's murder. Scoundrel's Folly. Thanks for Guillemai's confession. A former member of the Thieves Guild named Carlia has been identified as its anonymous adversaries. Worse still, I've discovered that she was the same dumber her murderer Gallus, the guild's previous guildmaster, and who's apparently resurfaced after all these years to do the same to Mercer Frey. Oh no. Tonilla.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I don't have any of my old armor.
Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Okay. Ooh. Never seen this open before. Can I go in? It's all empty! What the fuck? Oh, we really are poor. I thought this was the vault. Ooh, you have fire arrows. But yeah, we're doing really bad. If our vault is empty... Actually, wait a minute. Wouldn't you have something to say?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Well, fine then. I was like, wouldn't you want to say something about this? But okay. So we're not gonna move on to this. We'll do this and this, and then I remember... Where is it? Lights out, there it is. We'll do this one.
Trouble?
Can't the man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Last warning. Leave. Now. I'm warning you. Back off.
Let's load. Can you go to fucking bed, you prick? Guess I can wait during the day. When they'll get out. How can you detect me? I'm invisible. I'm invisible, damn it. God. Where is the other quest?
You call yourself Nord.
What'd you steal? Thank you.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
I thought we were caught there, but I guess not. Okay, now to head all the way up to here. Ooh, Nern root.
Stranger. Looks like you had no trouble.
I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you. Get moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
You're the leader of the Black Blood Marauders?
Dija and I are more like the representatives here in Solitude. None of the Black Bloods can show themselves without being arrested.
Why didn't your men put out the fire?
The Black Blood Marauders are very identifiable. I didn't want anyone thinking the Black Bloods were getting too bold.
Okay.
All right then.
So where are we going? Dainty Slode. Why didn't we go in there? Wreck of the Ice Runner. Hell yeah.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yes, I put out the fire.
That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Until next time.
Ooh, it counts as stealing. But it's stolen loot.
Make it quick. Yes.
Oh, we can see my house from there.
Your end draws near.
Prepare to die.
Where are you?
Guess it's all clean. Someone there?
You're no match for me.
To the Ice Runner. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna betray me?
What do you mean?
Doesn't look like they care if I take anything in here, so I think I'll probably loot the place.
Yes, I haven't got a day.
Brilliant.
Ooh. A beam fell on this guy. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Yes? Need something?
Yes, give me all the knowledge. Why do you guys have dwarven boots?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Need something?
Nothing, I'm just taking everything that's not nailed down.
Keep that magic of yours for me.
Up.
What do you want, Wizard?
I'm gonna save because I feel like you're gonna betray
My
me.
brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
So we're splitting the loot then?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick debt. Come here.
Note from Jarira. Find out where Jarira's bandits took the loot. Sister, once you have picked up the packages, send them to me at Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure he is taken care of. You dumb bastard. Didn't you know I'm the main character? I'm gonna quickly recast this. Oh, damn. Oh my god! Stupid mage. Yeah, all the stuff is moved. Okay. So... Broken Ore Grotto, right? Is he just standing up there all alone? He's not worthy of fighting. So, what's the thing? I defeated. Find out where Jerry took the loot. I have defeated Joey Raw and his bandits. Yeah. Oh right, I'm a werewolf. I completely forgot. Who am I? What am I? Enemies? What enemies? Yes.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up whether or not this is for a mission, because I don't remember, and I don't want to F something up. God, this is annoying. Ah, okay, it is. It's for the Thieves Guild, so we can come back later. You fucking dumb horse. I hope they kill you. There we go. So yeah, we will be back. Because apparently it's a Thieves Guild quest.
Out with it.
I've completed the sweep job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Break from
Got
work.
plenty. Take your pick.
Burglary?
Sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim. How about this one?
I'm in.
Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Oh, you're back.
I've completed the numbers.
Work suits you, but it's going to end up making you
Whew,
rich.
excuse me. Ready for more work.
My clients are getting impatient.
Fishing?
This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. Time for them to pay the piper. Will you help that? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
By the
Remember,
way.
keep it clean.
Out with it. Time is money.
Blood on our hands.
Aftershock. There has been reports of some magical anomaly in Skyrim. Tolfir fears it is a side effect of Arcanos meddling with the Eye of Magnus, and has asked that I look into it. He suggests I take the Staff of Magnus with me, just in case. Stocking up. Elda Early Dawn is running low on fresh fish for her patrons and has put out a bounty to replenish her stock in Arctic grayling. Okay, we can do that. And then I'll also do these ones. Wait a minute. Oh, it's down here.
Put that down.
I'm trying to put it back. There we go.
Yeah?
Put that down. I'm trying to put it back, bitch. God.
Yes? Good morning.
I'm all ears.
Raven Rock. Where the hell is Raven Rock? Oh, is it in Solstheim? Because we have not been there yet.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Enjoy your stay. And don't break. Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She play.
Arctic grayling.
The flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
I'm guessing it would be in the water down here. Whee! Salmon. That's more cod, yeah. That's cod. Cod. What the hell is that? It's just a fucking bear. No one cares about them. Come on. Sam, wait. New fish, might as well grab it. Salmon, I'm guessing? Yep. Where would Arctic grayling be? Do I have a book? Like fishing spots? Oh well, I guess we're not doing it, because I have no fucking idea where this would be. Catch of the day, pogfish, goldfish, glassfish, and a carp. Ooh, we could do the Forsworn conspiracy. We also really... You know what, we're close by. We could actually... For fuck's sake, it's just fish. It's not an enemy. They're just dumb fucking fish. No one gives a damn about them. They're not even attacking. There we go, Jesus. Can we go in? Oh my my god, I want to murder the developers of this game sometimes. Listen, they're good, they're nice people, but god damn, could you guys have, like, figured this shit out? Ah! Can I travel now? There we go, Jesus. Okay. So, the plan is, we're gonna travel the Solstheim. And I'm gonna go to the village, but we're not gonna, like, stick around to complete it, because I want that to be its own separate thing. I'm not really done with Skyrim yet. And at least if we go there, we'll be able to teleport back. By the way, isn't there...
If you're looking for
Captain Gallon does the business.
I already told you. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
I'll pay you double your usual rate. Give 500 gold. You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me. Persuade. People are trying to kill me. I'm not taking no for an answer. Intimidate. I'll be back. You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right. You have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Ooh, it's all like smoky? I was gonna say foggy, but no, this is...
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Outlander, arrive on Solstheim.
Captain, talk to Captain Gallon.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him? Just looking for work, none of your business. I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure. But I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, security of Raven Rock was my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain die.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. And when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. In that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from them.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. But I'm not sure what.
Thank you.
Giallo.
How long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Might be time to find a new home port, though. The way things are going around here.
I don't want passage back.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
the Northern Maiden ship shape one ready to go.
this load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
If you're
All
looking
right,
for
then.
passage, talk to Captain
Don't worry
Giallo.
about rushing. Just pay me when you can.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our...
If you're looking for supplies,
I like your armor. Ooh. Big Island. Oh, I'm returned to Skyrim. Okay.
he'll set you up with whatever you need.
Northern Maiden, ship shape, ready to go.
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath. Great.
Ash yam. The bulwark. And this just leads outside? Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh. Let's see what the bulwark is like. Yeah, this is all stealing.
We've got our eyes on.
Did you sniff me, motherfucker? Nothing in here. It's kind of like just a guard post. It feels like.
For work, the mine's been closed for a long time.
Bulwark jail. So this is like a guard post. Ancestral tomb. Cornelius's house. No idea who that is. Requires a key.
Skull Village to the north. The Nords there keep to themselves.
Orvane Manor? What's up here then? I guess I should talk to you first. What's up?
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tombs?
What are ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstein, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
How do Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The false tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
Thank you.
Be cautious, friend. The Ash Spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
I'm not going to steal from their shrine. Hello.
Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement. Soon I'll be running the temple my way.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Mirak. It sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall.
Is he someone you know or not?
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense?
Non-believers are never welcome here.
it feels like whoever this Mirak person is, he's somehow like wiping the memory, like wiping the minds of these people so they can't give or disclose any information about him. Because if a cult really was showing up here, they definitely would be like, oh, okay, we have to do something about this. But I'm guessing the reason why they haven't done anything is because Mirak keeps wiping their minds, so they keep forgetting that Mirak has a cult here. And so because of that, they don't do anything. That's at least just a theory.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, Fred?
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
You mentioned you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Was it aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if I can get the book for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio. You aren't here with bad news regarding my husband, are you? I couldn't bear it.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear
Yeah, he's definitely wiping the minds of the people here. Where did you hear the name?
I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island.
Who's your husband?
Admiral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry much on your husband's behalf.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Admiral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Admiral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Admiral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Where are you from originally?
Admiral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold.
Sounds like quite a sight. Doesn't sound that impressive. Sounds like quite a sight.
I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain.
Thank you for your
My
time.
husband is second counselor.
Your visit
so I
here
certainly
will be
have the means to
tolerated, as
reward
long as you
you
abide
on my
by
phone.
our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran
On
Guard.
behalf of House Redoran and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
Do you know someone called Marak?
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
Do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock, the only settlement on the island?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skal Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and weaklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoro, Sadras, and Redoran.
But you said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized.
Remember,
our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Mm-hmm. Sounds rather complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
What happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer.
Ah.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving.
Actual survey results. Counselor Morvain, below are the results of the survey requested. The work needs extensive repair. Ash is beginning to seep through the cracks inside the barracks and weakening the structure. Repairs to the docks have been completed. We can now accommodate 2 ships at once if need be. We've lost a total of 26 Redoran Guard in the last 2 years. We've seen 10 replacements in the last 5. There's been no improvement in the condition of the water around the island. While there are fish still present, there are nowhere near enough to sustain us as a fishing town. As you can see, we are in desperate need of relief. Sorry to be a bearer of such bad news, but I'm only doing such as requested after all. How's Redoran supply? Counselor Morvain, while I appreciate the urgency of the situation on Solstheim, I'm afraid that I cannot approve the request for supplies and funds at this time. This is nothing personal, Lyril. Your island is one of the 74 outlying settlements of Morrowind at this time. House Redoran must rank these outposts in terms of economic and strategic importance. We have limited coin in our coffers to send to these settlements, so we have decided which ones take precedence. Unfortunately, Solstheim is very low on the list. I'm doing everything I can for you. All I can ask is that you hang on a little longer. Drelis Rorlin, Counselor Member, House Redoran. Okay. Let's steal these books. Okay. So we talked to the mayor or the counselor.
Citizen, you can go where you please, but I'd stay inside before we follow
Fishing mat soul slime. Ooh, thank you.
If you're looking for passage to Varden, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way
The Retching Netch? What? Is this a tavern? Feels like a tavern.
We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Gildis spares no expense.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something.
What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure. Safe travels.
Merkel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Tell me whatever you can.
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple. All right, then.
Yeah.
Looking for trouble.
This is very suspicious. This is so suspicious. How everyone is like, I remember it, but I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything actually in there I need to care about. Nothing important. What's up?
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I could help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of it, there's something extra in it for you. If you're looking for a room or perhaps some libations, you've come to the right place.
Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons. He liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
That doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Heard any rumors?
The coast has been dangerous lately. A lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Acnir Deathbrand, the Pirate King.
Heard any rumors?
The ash spawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Veteran Guard are overwhelmed.
Heard any rumors?
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis of the Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
Thank you for your time.
Watch yourself out there. Looks
As
like
the
an ash
wife to
storm.
the second counselor of Ravenrock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can. My husband is something.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer was meant to ride. Miserable. Just miserable. On my 8th place.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
My husband Vendel feared visitors would shun Ravenrock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Allor House.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes? I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
Gildis Sedri wants you to try his new drink.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Where can you find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Tell me about your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
Are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Ravenrock. And when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Where do you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies. And the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
I'm about to walk into the mine, so I'm gonna walk away from that.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Gildis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Sure, got nothing better to do.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Mirak. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a dream? May your path.
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe.
Gildis Sadri wants you to have this.
Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Okay, fine.
Remember, we are watching you.
Here.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Damn,
Until
okay.
next time.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Got to say, why don't you try this new
At least
drink?
my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Do you know someone called Marak?
I think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a bad dream.
You don't like it on Solstheim?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
I'm so
Keep
sorry.
yourself safe.
I work for
Solstheim's
Mogul.
still a dangerous place.
I'll give you this warning only
Welcome to
once.
Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
Gildred Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Do you know someone called Marak?
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
Do you know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
What exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
What do you have got to say?
Best merchandise on the island.
Ooh, excuse me.
Have a look for yourself.
Ooh, you got reserve. Okay. Salt pile. I'll take that.
Next time, my wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
Stealing all your food. I hope that's fine.
Next time
Miserable.
you're hungry, stop by.
It's miserable.
I always have plenty of
Oh,
food.
I hate this place.
If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask. I might have what you need.
Gildred Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Do you know someone called Marak?
I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
Can you tell me anything?
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean?
Where did you learn your alchemy skills?
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lani, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
Why did you leave Morthal?
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
How has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim.
hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councilor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
I could gather some for you.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
Yes, thank you.
Careful with those netches. They may look clean, but seriously hurt you with
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Cretius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Gildus Sedri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
I noticed a shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
Actually, yes, he's well.
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did. Right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Edmund Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse a coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
No. Wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
How did you end up at Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rife, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Stalrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Okay.
You tell Precious he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Whose house is this? Severn Manor?
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Thank you. Do you live here all alone? God, this has so much stuff in it. Damn, lady.
May your path be free from
You rich. Abandoned building. Seems people like to come in here and party. Not that I can blame them. I've heard of urban explorers before. And then there's that all the way over there. Okay. Temple of Mirak, don't want to do that. Retrieve a diamond ring from Sagara from Raven Rock. Oh, that's why it's pointing him out. I'm like, what? Want a pickaxe.
They serve the best Sujam. Have a taste of it.
You lost?
Don't let the states of Raven Rock fool you. Our desire for Raven Rock's return to its former glory is as strong as the bulwark itself.
Gelder Strategy wants you to try this drink.
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up, and our eyesight hazy. Thank you. My doors are open if you wish to
as the
discuss
wife to the
matters.
second. Oh, how kind. Thank Gelders for me, won't you? My husband is...
If you've got any grudge, check in at Morvain. Second Counselor Rock.
Well, the peeps from the temple want some. Hey, my dude. No.
I am Arthur.
BT dubs.
Elder of the Reclamation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? May the wind be... Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to the passage.
Shit. Wait. No. Yes. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, is it because he's wearing it? %, chance to steal. How am I supposed to steal this from you? Unless I kill you. Okay, we already gave him all to that. Maybe there's some people in here that I haven't met yet.
We have all... Sorry. Gildas won't allow me to drink while I'm working at Venetch.
God damn it.
Alright then.
Son of a bitch.
It gets lonely out here, you know. On this remote island.
Geldris Sentry wants you to try this.
Well, tell Gildas that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Do you know someone called Marek?
That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
Is he somewhere on the
Maybe.
Tholthad?
I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be? And don't stay away for too long.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our
I'd be on the first ship off this
Otherwise,
island
you'll
if I had the
answer
coin.
to the Redoran
What
Guard.
a waste.
Remember,
East Empire
Find my pickaxe yet? You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Always glad to help, Samuel. What can I do?
Geldris Sentry wants you to try this drink.
Not today. Too many things on my mind.
Do you know someone called
Do
Marek?
I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do. Does that make any sense?
Is someone here in Raven Rock?
No, I'm sure of that. And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple, and he was there. Pleasant journey, Samuel.
Welcome to the wretching next...
Heard any rumors?
The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag want no more. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan.
Wait, there is one more
Yourself
person
out
I
there.
could
Looks like
try.
an ash storm might be brewing.
There was that one monk, or priest, whatever you want to call him, who was like, as soon as this guy dies, I'm taking over, and I'm running it my way. And it's like, god damn, dude. He's not even in the ground yet, and you're already planning your takeover. Where are you? I need to level up pickpocketing.
Though our spirits may be low and danger lurks beyond the light, I am confident that they never abandon us.
Come on, I'm not crazy. There was another guy. What the? Heretic Dossier, Blacksmith's Confessional? Starter Ghost of the Tribunal. Kenro was a strange one, always skulking about, pursuing my wares, but never buying. I'd ask him if he wanted a sword, and he'd say, not today. So I'd ask him if he'd fancy a set of armor, and again, he says, not today. Every day for a month, the same song and dance. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. So I thought. One day I open the shop, check my wares, and I find a mistake in the shipment. Instead of a crate The crate is an odd blue gem lumped in with the unusual iron and steel. Figuring it for a mistake, I was about to send it back when Kenro walks in the store. I give him the usual greeting and ask him if he wants to buy some wares, fully expecting him to say not today. But to my surprise, he doesn't. Today he wants to buy. He doesn't want a sword or a shield, he wants the gem. As he hands me the coin, I get a strange feeling in the pit of my stomach, like this is the last time I'll see him. So I ask him where he's headed. He tells me he's going to see a blacksmith. I'm not sure if that's a joke, seeing as I run the forge. When I ask him which smith, he tells me a dwarven one in fa blah blah blah. My face goes white. Kenro says, "You look like you've seen a ghost." I say to him, "No, have you?" And he just smiles. Oh. And what's Deathbrand? Might as well steal that. Might as well. Might as well? Okay. Do they not count as dead? Do they count as alive? You're annoying. So it's Ice Spike. Got it. Oh, they have ore on them. I'm gonna need some help. Die, damn it! Kill them all! Is what's his face back? No, okay.
Excuse me.
Do you want this?
Get that vile liquid away from me.
God fucking damn it.
Non-believers are
Now our spirits may be low, and danger lurks beyond the light. I am confident that they will never abandon us again.
The temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Thank you.
The Azura Mafala. The reclamations herald the dawn of a new age.
So let me see something real quick. There it is, pickpocketing.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Still says 0. So you just kill him. I don't want to risk it.
Talk to Captain Galland if
Well, I think we talked to everyone that we can for now. We will be back later. I like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
Actually, I'll come back later. Never mind.
Yeah?
Do you have enough coin for the journey? We sail as soon as I'm paid. What do you... My ship's ready to sail.
Can you just go gray? I want this to go gray. There we go. And now I will... Yes, fast travel. Where does it drop me off? Back at Windhelm?
Captain Galland does the business around here. I'm just a shipsmith.
No, it only appears when he... Okay. Okay, that seems a little weird. So how... have I paid anyone for training yet? I could probably do a... Can you let me in, for fuck's sake? Jesus. There has to be someone who's like, I'm good at lockpicking. I'll teach you.
What do you need?
Sorry, lad. I've got important
to me?
things to do. We'll speak about
Okay.
it.
Okay. Why do I feel like Sapphire?
What's on your mind? If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Sapphire.
Well, hey there.
No.
What can Sapphire do for you?
If you want to be a master pickpocket like me, up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training. What do you want, sir?
You're back. No killing or no...
Actually, I could
So,
just... I'm gonna quit it, yeah.
Are you bloody serious? You're not gonna get ahead by quitting around here. That I can promise you. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Let's do another.
Okay, got just the one for you. Ledger's just begging.
It's not my fault you picked a guy with an impossibly to pickpocket, and I don't want to murder.
Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Even if you're one of us, you better
Back
not
with
make
good.
trouble.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. I bet you are. Which one do you want?
I want to do another sweep.
Someone
They're
with
fun.
connections to our guild wants us to hit this place and send a message by clearing it of valuables. You want to handle it?
I'll get right on it.
Here's what you need to do.
Helga's bunkhouse. Okay.
You lost? Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
What the hell? Well, it says the ledger's here, but it isn't. So I'll have to do some sleuthing. However,
It's a fine day with you around.
thank you. That'll probably have to wait because apparently supper is ready. So we're gonna go on a break. So get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back after a little bit. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I ate my supper, and everything's good. Quest completed 136. God damn. Favorite weapon? None. Oh. Now, where is...
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Make changes to Helga's bunkhouse in Riften. Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna have to cancel it. God fucking damn it.
Hey, good to see you again.
Unless, is there some weird way I can interact with this? 'Cause I don't know why that's so broken. So this would be Delvin. So let's go to Delvin and be like, hey yo, I'm quitting another job. Don't be mad.
What do you need, my friend? Visiting Riften?
Why are you down here?
Pleased to meet you.
Why is everything
I'm a
bugged as
priest of the
shit?
Temple of Mara.
Hey.
You're back.
Go
Keep
quit it.
dropping these jobs, and I might quit assigning them to you.
Well, stop giving me buggy, shitty quests.
Alright. Anything in
Fucking
particular strike your
idiot.
fancy?
Let's do a
Got
fishing.
mark text with carrying a heavy item. Care to lighten
Yeah,
the
well,
load?
yeah, we're
Just
cool.
keep your eyes
Shut
open
your
and your
face.
mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
Raven Rock, okay. Ooh, we got the boat. Got the boat now. Hold on a sec. I wasn't expecting this. What's... What is going on? Okay, now I'm back for good. Bum, 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 ba-da. Yeah, that's still flipped over. Oh well, it's staying, so I'm cool with it.
Sorry, lad.
Plus 25 chance to pickpocket if the target is asleep. Ooh. Extra pockets.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Yes, let's go to Solstheim.
Why? Never.
Welcome to the wretching Netch Corner. Home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Bam, bam. And now back. Then we'll go here, and then we'll do that weird Forsworn quest. Because I think that's it.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
To Markarth.
What do you want, milk drinker?
I don't want nothing from you.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything yet. I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? So do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Okay. What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Who was a Wayland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who wasn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Good to know. By the way, active effects. Ancient knowledge. Leverstone. All skills improve 15% faster.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
So we're gonna figure out what's going on here. Okay.
City's got eyes.
Of course the city's got eyes.
Can I help you? The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Do you know Wayland?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key to Wayland's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important. Trust me, persuade. How about now? A bunch of gold. I wasn't asking intimidate. Never mind. It's important. Trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right. All right then. Yes?
You don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia?
Wayland's note. Find out who N is. Wayland, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. N. Alright, did.
Yes?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
You first, Brawl. Who sent you? I don't listen to threats. Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Now talk.
Mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk or I'll send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
So what the hell am I doing now? Margaret.
Best offense is a good defense, right?
Silver Blood Inn.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
Does a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markov.
Can't be too careful these days.
Does a woman named Margaret stay here?
Aye, she's by the fire. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Now you just tell me if you need me. I should remind Clever to clean this place up.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
What are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
You're hiding something, Persuade. Will some coin loosen those lips of yours? I want the truth or else. Good luck then. You're hiding something.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow. Rather not talk. I have to head back to Cyrodiil soon.
Hi there.
Okay, I need to find Nepos and evidence about Thonar.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
I'm not trying to cause trouble. What happens? I'm curious. No one tells me what to do. I'm not trying to cause trouble.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business. You've been warned, outsider.
Well, I'm gonna keep searching. Sure.
You again. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
It's okay,
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
Need something? Hmm?
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Now, what is it you want?
I know about Waylon, your Forsworn. You sent that thug after me. I know about Waylon.
Ah, yes. Proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why? Who's behind all this? You're a monster. Why?
Because my king told me to. Madenon. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Why are you telling me all of this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Who's Madanak?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising?
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I never should have come.
Nepos' journal. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age, so many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanak, my king who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I am instructed? Could steal all this stuff, but I'm like, eh. And let me guess, there's going to be someone outside? Oh no, okay.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this camp.
Just here to work.
But I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
He's expecting me. Persuade business, you say. Blah, blah, blah. I wasn't asking. I'll try. He's expecting me.
Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in.
Damn, that was easy.
I have records I need to tend to.
Here, that spell is making me nervous.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, him. I'm like, what are you talking about?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I'm here to talk about Margaret. I want answers about the Forsworn. Did you send the guard to threaten me? I'm here to talk about Margaret.
Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! What? By the gods, Betrid! Thought I heard... Oh well. Must have Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
I'm sorry, you deserve this. Will you talk now? I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
You made a deal with the Forsworn? Sidna Mine, the Forsworn have a king? You made a deal with the Forsworn?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but useful. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Sidna Mine?
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim. The most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control.
The Forsworn have a king?
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down.
Want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house. Get out. House. Now.
So much death.
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind.
Okay, so now we have to return.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword, Lully.
Oh, I see a dead body. Hello.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble.
Yep.
Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
What did you do to entries? You're corrupt. Thonar is paying you. Madanach is behind these killings. What did you do to him?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach, until you and Elter started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly. You're not taking me alive. Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
Something tells me we're gonna escape. Jail. Most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in your cell's bed. You can also try to escape. Your equipment can be found in a personal belongings chest somewhere in the jail.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your happiness in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
When do I get out? Got it, ma'am. I'm sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear. When do I get out?
You'll pay off your debt to the rich. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
Let me read the thing first. Let's see. Eltreus is dead and I've been framed for his murder. My only option is to clear my name, is to let myself be imprisoned inside Sidna Mine and locate Madanach, the King of Rags. Ooh, I'm wearing prison attire. What's up?
What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing, I'm innocent. Murder. Killing a guy who asks questions. Nothing, I'm innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where's Madanak? A shiv? Skooma? What's that? Where are the guards? Where are you in for? A shiv?
Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Skooma? What's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Why'd you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
Where's Madanak?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast.
Borkul the Beast?
Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? What was it like killing your first one?
Exciting, I felt the rush of blood and smiled. Horrible, my soul is heavy with guilt. I'm not a murderer!
Liar.
Need to see Madanak. What are you in for? How long have you been here? What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
How long have you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
I need to see Madanak.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
I'll pay the toll later.
That's right. Turn around and leave.
Might as well do some labor in here. But here's the thing. I get this is supposed to be inescapable, but giving a bunch of prisoners mining tools, I don't think that's a good idea. But who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Wait a minute, I also thought of something. Yeah, back to my original weight. I can get over encumbered again. It's so refreshing. And that's collapsed. Hello.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
What are you in for?
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silverbloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
How long have you been here?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going. Until next time.
Thank you for talking to me. Ooh, this is all collapsed. Gizvar the Unlucky?
Decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
What are you in for?
The first time, thieving. Second time, thieving. Third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
How long you've been here?
First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life.
I need a shiv.
Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Until next time. I got locked up one too many times. Now
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
What are you in for?
Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed.
How long you've been here?
A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Good day.
Let me mine the silver, damn it.
If I ever get out of here, I'm giving up thieving. Really.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
What are you in for?
I don't want to talk about it.
How long you been here?
Long enough.
Okay. Is it a misc for some reason? Frostbite. Hey, cutie.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I hear you have some skooma.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
I need some badly. Persuade, hand it over. Never mind. I need some badly.
Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you. Good day.
Everyone seems kind of nice in here, gotta be honest. I don't know why, but they're basically keeping to themselves. You only get in trouble if you start looking for trouble, is what I'm saying.
I was sent here because someone was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I have your skooma.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
I promise.
All right then.
Wait, I want to see. It would be in weapons, right? Oh, it's like a stick. Doesn't do that much damage, though. Wait, compared to the pickaxe, how much does it do? It's about the same. Ooh, and I got... How did I get a garnet ring?
I left behind my
Hey, cutie.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I need to see you know who.
Ready to pay the toll? One shiv.
Here's your shiv.
All right, head on in, but don't try anything in there. Madanok is smarter than you think. Fight well.
Taking your poo bucket.
Nords have turned you into an animal. Wild beast, caged up and left to go mad.
Hello?
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want my freedom. You have a lot to answer for. Let's start with revenge. I want my freedom.
Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand how? I don't need or want your help. Understand how?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
I had questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
I want to know more about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
Okay.
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Why do you get your own room? God.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
Metanak asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
It was Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner. Young, I've always been known to get into trouble. None of your business. It was Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yes, but they're far from Skyrim. I have friends, only family I need. Not that I care to talk about. I have friends, only family I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
You think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
I'm sorry I forgot. That's so sad.
Alright then.
She was like, please spare my dad. Take me to jail. I'll go to jail instead. And then they killed her and just threw him in jail anyway. That's terrible.
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon.
I talked to Bragg. Or Bragg.
Imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then? Spare me from your speeches. You'll help me escape?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named. He's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
I can't kill Grisvar without a shiv.
Ah, Bork will muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one.
Thank you.
Our vengeance.
Although, yeah, I still have my magic. You can't take magic away, motherfucker. Wait a minute, let me see. Mananak says hello.
What? No. No, don't kill me. Please.
Run off. Until next time.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
Grisvar is dead.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Okay. Sounds like fun. I'll follow you. As long as it gets me out of this hellhole.
What's going on, Mananak? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach march to the
Forsworn! I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
I'm ready. Where did the tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Yep. Ooh. Markarth Ruins. Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
How dare you! Silver ring, thank you. I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna search in here because I doubt I'm ever coming back. Wait a minute. I did not see you. Okay, we'll keep going, but I'm really sorry to do this, but I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. This is gonna be a quick one. Okay, I am back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back again. Find the craftsman in Raven Rock.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
What happens now? I'd sooner forget all this. What happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Just let me... Oh my god! Okay, I have this on. And then I remember Nordic resist fire. I am wearing everything, right? No, I don't have my backpack. I'm in my magical backpack.
Madana, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Bonar!
Oh, never should have come.
No, you killed him.
Oh, now that one must have hurt!
You gonna kill him, or is he important? Are they finally gone? Are they still here?
You can't hide from me.
No, no, no. Run, run, run. Can you... Okay, I'm just gonna... This game is a buggy piece of shit sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go to Whiterun. Let everything despawn. And then if I head back, will you not be a worthless piece of shit? Here's my question. Can she die, or is she an essential? Because at this point, I just might just murder her. And be like, fuck it. She's in the way of the peace here. Sorry, I'm opening a door. Let's see. No one escapes Chidna Mine. I have helped Metanak escape Chidna Mine, and he and his Forsworn have taken credit for all my past crime, clearing my name in the Reach. Hell yeah. By the way, while I'm here, I would like to fix...
What are you doing that for?
Is it upside down? I can't tell.
What are you doing that for?
Can I just sell it back to Delvin so it can be put back in its place? Because I swear to God. I don't want to play this game where I'm constantly dropping and picking it up over and over again.
Good.
What's
Fine.
up?
I guess you'll need your coin then.
Oh, really?
Got more than you can handle.
Shill.
Someone wants to see this mark suffer. They're paying a good bit of coin to have us plant the evidence in their house. You in?
So you're done.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Here's your share. Well done. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. Time for them to pay the piper. Will you help out?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Here's your assignment. Something troubling you? Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Make us proud.
Timely offer. Okay, let's see. It's E, right? There you go. Oh, that's not actually. There. That's good enough. And I nicked you a little bit, but I'm sure it's fine. Hate that. It's just open now. Okay. Solitude. Okay. Return to Ayala. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah.
Need something?
Can you fucking work? It's such stupid that just fucking closes all the goddamn time. Okay. Why can't you show me on the map? World map. No one gives a shit about the local one. Let sleeping wolves lie. Bulgir Bearclaw has informed me that a dark necromancer has been attacking innocents somewhere along the northern coast. The note also tells of a strange creature that accompanies him. I should search the coast and see if I can unravel this mystery. Okay. Okay, will do. Will do. Okay,
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventure.
let's see. It was... Okay. Ooh, a ring. Totem bone. This is truly remarkable. Through my experiments with these undead wolves, I have discovered a method to increase my power. By consuming their totems, objects that bind them between life and death itself, I can bind their spirits to my own life force. I have already consumed 2 totems, and their hosts are now completely under my control, but this is not enough. I need a 3rd totem to be sure. Actually, wait, is that it? Yeah. Wait for me at home. Mirewatch. Oh, you scared me. Jesus. So now we have a zombie dog. Okay. I'm cool with that. Whatever. Bone Wolf appears calm and content now that I've returned his totem. It appears he will follow me if I wish. Some may consider him strange to look upon, but there may be something deeper about him beyond his appearance. Oh. Glassfish. Sorry, I had to prepare great concoctions. Is in need of something to bring her a glassfish. We can go do that after we... Actually, did we do them? I think we did, right? You bitch. Mad at you now. Hey, Vexy.
Back with... Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
Ready for some
Got
more
plenty.
work?
Take your pick.
Heist?
Jeet Caravan brought this shop a nice piece from elsewhere. Think you can break into their strongbox and get it for us?
Sounds easy.
All right. Take this and get out of here.
Ah, you're back. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
I'm ready for more work.
Right. What you want to do?
Another fishing.
One of our marks seems to have an item of value we want to add to our vault. Get it for us, and you'll receive the usual pay. Sound good?
I'll get it done.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Hell yeah. Whiterun Solitude. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What do you...
What do I want from him? Silver sapphire necklace.
Eating in the field of our own corrupt.
Load. Oh, is it because he's fucking wearing it? Because I swear to God, if it's doing that bullshit.
And as man said, let me show you the power of love.
Invisibility.
Where my
there we go.
bread is long winter.
Divines bless you. Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I think our flutist here has gotten better since the burning.
Papa says I won't see Rogren. My papa says I'm gregarious.
Okay. Let's deal with this camp. Oh. What happened to you? Jesus. Ow! Batch! How dare you? You know who I am? I'm basically the leader of every single organization in Skyrim right now. Good and evil. So you don't want to mess with me. Come on. That was easy. Let's get some corundum. Discovered location Conjurer's Lair. And can investigate Solitude sewers. Ooh. Even though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducers, we still work for that wizard Thoron. He's been paying us handsomely to turn over Rasad's caravan, looking for any trinkets that seem strange. A week ago, we found a sword unlike anything we've ever seen. Thoron's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge. He probably lost it. The sword is worth how much he paid us for it. Won't hear us complaining, though. We saw Thoron once a month so he can take a look at our spoils. Everything he doesn't want, we split and sell, nice and clean. When we're done, he skulks off back to that lair of his in Solitude. What he does there is anyone's guess. So we're going back to Solitude, huh? Let's go complete this. Hello. No, you're already dead. We already looted you.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
I've taken care of the saints and seducers.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. a look.
Weapons all very basic, except that's new, it looks like. No. 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 Ingredients. No march. Vertical thoughts. Take that.
May your road lead you. Yes. Some come to buy.
Let's go return these, and then we'll do this one. After studying the journals of both the Saints and the Seducer bandit leaders, I learned that Thorin is conducting dangerous experiments in the Solitude sewers using a strange sword. I should locate Thorin's lair with the within the sewers and discover the nature of the Conjurer's experiment.
Steal anything worth talking?
I completed the
Suppose you want
heist.
your share now. Here you go. Got plenty. Take your pick.
Burglary.
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in?
I'm in.
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Oh, okay. The Dainty Slope. Yes, we got the quest. So now we can get the last gem. I've completed the fishing job.
If you don't watch him, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Ready for more work?
That time, Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Numbers.
Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say?
I'll do it.
Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to do. So we'll do the numbers job. We should probably do this first because it's all part of the Thieves Guild. Erica, a wealthy merchant residing in Solitude, has requested assistance from the Thieves Guild. Anything new? No. Just checking. No, we haven't looked up.
Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad.
Oh my god, I don't care. Stop stalking me. Let's go to Windhelm first.
Need something?
I think it's time for you to get going. Can't a woman get a moment to herself?
Can you
Leave me.
Well, what does it look like I'm trying to do, you dumb bitch? Constantly bitching and moaning, like, get out of the house. Meanwhile, she stands in the way. Like, you fucking... Ugh. Ooh, no one's here. How delightful. This probably spawned in, but they're still walking here, or they're leaving. Either way, I don't care right now.
Seville's... No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous. Working for Erica may be below my stature, but the compensation is... acceptable.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I might as well talk to him.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Delvin Mallory said you have work for me.
About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
That's why he sent me. Let's just get to work. That's why he sent me.
Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
I assume this is where I enter the picture?
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
What sort of contraband?
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Consider it done.
Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
What exactly is Balmora Blue?
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time.
You have any information on the Red Wave?
There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves. They usually make runs along the coast, shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price. I must return to the court. I simply can't make do with it.
Yes. Yes, you must. Return to the court. Do it. Run. How do I get on?
They say Alfred Stormcloak murdered the High King. His voice shouted him apart.
Oh my god. There we go. That's how we get on. Yay!
Whatever you're about to say, don't bother. I don't want to hear it.
I'm looking for some Balmora Blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Sure, I'll take it. 1,500 gold. Any other way to earn it? That price is outrageous. Any other way to earn it?
I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living?
Sure, I'll take it.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
I want to see if they get mad if I go inside. It's not locked, so I'm like,
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
They were telling me not to be in there, so I left, because I do not want to kill them. Huh? Okay, so I'm thinking, first of all, because I know you're going to be super goddamn annoying, because as soon as they get a little bit aggressive, you're going to charge in, and I love that you come to my defense, but that's not helping right now, so you stay all the way over here. And I'm going to do muffle and invisibility. I don't want to kill these guys. Take that and that. Potions. Would it be a misc? Oh, I really should clean out all this stuff more often. Ah. No, it would have to be in potions. Food? Oh, why? Okay. Oh my god, I did it. Da-na-na-na-na.
God like Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Southern Gold?
Can I enter through the front instead? Bow, 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 ba la 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 la.
My cousins
La
are
la.
dragons. In what way? Watch the skies, traveler.
No. Hey, cutie.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
I planted the contraband on the dainty sload.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude. I must return to the court.
You gave me a spell book? Oh wow, so helpful. Thank you. Dainty Sloat. The Balmora Blue has been stashed aboard the Dainty Sloat, and the Thieves Guild can now count on Erica as an influential ally in Solitude. Yes. Our power's growing. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, I'm thinking... Nah. Don't really need it. We're super powerful. I was gonna be like, you know what? We should really get Jazargo back. But it's like, nah. We're so powerful. We don't need Jazargo.
Need something?
Ba-la-la-la-la. Delvin. I did the thing.
Oh, you're back.
I finished that special Solitude job.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. That'd be something, eh?
Hey, I did this job.
Work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich.
Ready for extra work?
Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Fishing.
Bring your once this mark's head on a pike, but we'll settle for what the bastards carry it instead. Can I count on you?
I'll get it done.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Back with good news, I trust?
I've completed the burglary
I
job.
suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Want extra
Got
work?
plenty. Take your pick.
Sweep.
Just got a tip on this house. Should be stuffed with loot. Care to head over there and find out?
I'll get it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Out with it. Time is money.
I found all the stones of Baron Zaya.
Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras.
Now is it worth something?
When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild.
You mean wealth?
Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
Does the crown still exist?
I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon and reap its benefits.
You've planned this from the beginning.
If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
Okay.
Good luck.
Ooh. We have a blacksmith now. Hello.
For the best smith in Skyrim, you found it.
What do you got for me?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Doesn't seem that great, gotta be honest.
Until next time.
Also, I remember being told we have a new initiate.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Yes?
Did you... We haven't met.
So how did someone like you join the guild?
It's kind of an amusing tale. I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves.
She needed help with some wolves?
Well, there were 8 of them, and she'd already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight. Together, we made short work of them, and the last one limped away licking its wounds.
Is that when she asked you to join?
Actually, that's when she politely asked me to hand over my coin purse. Can you imagine? We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted.
A stalemate?
Indeed. After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies.
That was big of you to accept.
Something told me I wouldn't regret it. I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle.
Huh.
Offer some wine, eh? Drink one for me.
Need something?
So we're gonna get a paragon.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
No, I already did all the training. I'm just gonna be like, ooh, maybe I could get some more training. No. No. So yeah, let's leave. We'll do these jobs and then go grab the
I've got important things to do.
thingamabobs. Bow, 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 bow.
Maybe you haven't heard, but the Thieves Guild is back. Winland is their city.
What do you need?
I was like, oh god. Okay, there's that done.
The change has swept into solitude.
Like a breeze off the ocean.
The time has come.
It has? What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil. When next we meet, it will be at my last vigil.
Oh my god. He's massive. Oh my god. Actually, it says Ebony Warrior. A warrior and ebony male approached me in solitude. He has challenged me to a fight with him at last vigil, whatever that is. Ah. I'm like, what? %0 chance to steal. You really gotta do me like this. Why 0%? Why 0%? Huh? Why 0%?
Only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums.
Enemies? Who's my enemy?
Anytime. But if you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Is there a sleep spell? I want to see something. I want to be an alteration. Dragonhide, ebony. So paralyzing her causes everyone to aggro, which I don't know why.
The finest fish here.
Oh no, you don't.
Wait, why are they attacking her?
By order of the Yard, stop right.
Skills. Let's see. Alright. It's being stupid again. Hello, child. Let's wait until night time. Maybe while she's asleep, it will be easier to steal. I don't fucking know. Either that or I just have to kill the bitch.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Yes, you are Grizzly. Let me guess. Yeah, you're at the palace. Yeah, you're at the palace. Yeah, you're at the palace. Bow, 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 bow. Why is this? Yeah, it's 0% chance. Is this just a glitch? Or is the game just badly designed? Was the Thieves Guild always this much of a bitch? That's done. Guess I have to tell, Delvin that it didn't work out again, for fuck's sake. We are going on a quest. And I know the place we're going to has Falmer. So I'm gonna ask for some help. From our very, very bestest friend. Bestest friend. Not you.
Good day, friend.
Ugh.
Keeping well?
I'm sure you've made
There are
note.
few spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Banish Daedra. Ooh, is there any new spells? When killed, the Death Priest splits into 3 tortured shades. What the fuck? Someone's a bear. Someone's a bear.
All right.
Okay, if I remember, the students are in the Hall of Attainment, and Jazargo is a student. Jazargo. Ah ha ha ha.
Jazargo had Then lead on, friend. You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
God, you look beautiful. Let us go. To adventure! La 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 la. I'll let my servants do the attacking for me. Thank you, servants. I should probably help with this one. Come on. I'll do this one. Because we're doing a lot more pickpocketing. I don't know why it kicked me out like that. It's that, you ain't getting this loot. Child. Oh my god. Oh, you're zippy zapping me. I'm gonna quick save just in case I die. Ooh, I ran into it. Elemental boat! Elemental boat! Oops, sorry, Jazargo. Me too. I also smell weakness. Open sesame. Ooh, corundum. Okay. The challenger is always near. Quick save again. What is disobey's? Back up. Back up. God, when it gets dark, it gets really dark. But where? You always smell weakness. Ooh. Sorry, Jazargo. Oh, we're so close to getting lockpick back up to a hundo. Oh, thank God we're finally here. That took forever. Tattered journal. Hearing things in the darkness, every sound seems amplified, and it is hard to sleep over the sobbing. Madras has started hallucinating from hunger, says she saw a white elf peering out at us from the dark of the corners of the tunnel. Used to be battle mage and tried to hold them off. Caused a cave-in that let some escape, but we were trapped with these things. Now hold as prisoner, given up hope of escape.
Something smells foul.
Hello, ghost. I feel like you're meant to disappear, but okay. So it looks like they had a last stand, huh? They had a last stand. And I don't think they won. Open sesame. Meh. God, bones are dangerous. I'm gonna just hang back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Thank you. Really? There's no one over here? See, this is why I casted you. But of course you had to be like, there's no one here. Map we traded a glass dagger to get is a fake. We can't find the pass marked over the mountains. Should have tried for the rift. Took shelter from the storm in the ruins. Stepped on a pressure plate and trapped us inside. Gildren said he's heard the dwarven roads that lead under the mountains. Have to try. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. You always smell weakness. You smell weakness on everyone. Oh my god. Could have done better, but whatever. Ah! God damn it. Have I ever said how much I hate the Falmer? They're just so freaky. Although, if I remember correctly, isn't it part of the lore, like, the Dwemer did something to them? Can you back up? Back your ass up. Back your ass up. Thank you.
Something smells foul.
Sorry, that was me. I farted. Elemental boat! Hi-ya! Whoo! Extreme healing! Nothing over here. Where'd the guy go? What just happened? What the hell was that? I thought the game just crashed. What the hell was that? Give me all this shaz. There we go. Ooh. More mushrooms. Oh my god, even more mushrooms. You sniffing me again? Goddamn, dude. You need to settle down. Yay! Huh. Okay, time to go back. Tell Delvin it's literally impossible for us to complete his quest because it's unstealable. BT dubs. I also would like it would be Misk, right? Crown of Baron Zaya, 0 value. And then go down here, and all the stones of Baranzaya.
Are you bloody serious? Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Numbers.
These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy, but they're right for some change, if you know what I mean. Take it.
I'll do it.
No, that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I leveled up. I can... While we're here, we'll level up pickpocket.
You better not
Out with it. Time is money.
I've completed a
Here's your
soup job.
gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Extra work.
Bet you are. Which one do you want?
Another sweep.
These people just inherited some heirlooms from a relative. Good timing for us. Bad timing for them, eh? Fine.
We'll get right
Just
on
keep
it.
Clean. Here you go.
I found the crown of Baranzaya.
I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Prowler's Profit. What is Prowler's Profit? No, 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 no.
If you get arrested, it's on your head. If you want to get paid, keep your weapon sheathed.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try.
God damn, dude, settle. We're good. We good. So I'm so confused. Prowler's Profit. Is it an item? Prowlers. Activate? I don't... I feel like I went through all that effort for nothing. Honestly. Because nothing's showing up in my stats. So either game broken or... I don't know. We'll do this one this time. Whew. Now. Excuse me.
I work with them.
I don't care, little girl.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Oh my god, no way.
Get away from me.
Boom.
You'd be surprised how much work it is selling.
To be in here.
It's just gonna be annoying, isn't it? Blah 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 blah.
Mardenak was behind those murders. Gods help us.
Okay. And now to Solitude. To figure out what's going on in the sewers. The sewers.
Everything all right? Been up to the Blue Palace? It's a sight to see, even if it is filled with fogs.
Barred from the other side, huh? Okay. What the fuck is going on there?
Something that is foul.
You say that about every place we go to now. Green butterfly. What the hell is going on? What the... Root scale. What? It's these little guys. Flame stock. What is this place? bliss bug. Corrupted Spriggans. Okay. What is happening here? And why is it happening? Because it's like... Because I know in the lore, there are other realms of oblivion. So I'm going to say it kind of feels like another realm of oblivion is somehow like merging with the real world. You know what I mean? Unless, I do remember there was a Daedric quest where there's the Sheogorath quest. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Is this Sheogorath realm? Or a part of it? Because in all honesty, I don't know that much about Sheogorath. God damn, all I need, all the loot. Now it's gone back to a regular cave system. Sorry for accidentally shooting you, buddy. Hunter? What was a hunter doing down here? Gnarlbark. Spriggin sap. Okay. A goat. I'm guessing he fell in through there. No more. golden arrows. Seducer. Ooh, dark swords too. Watcher's Eye. Getting the feeling they were not welcome here as well. What the fuck? Okay. Note of strange arms and armor. My back is killing me carrying all this loot back to the camps. Thoron says the gear is better than anything a blacksmith could forge. Remnants of an ancient battle between the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers themselves, he tells us. Still, I have my doubts. What's a wizard know about stopping an ebony arrow coming at your forehead with a poison tip and full of gust of wind? Plus, it doesn't look right, and I don't feel right. Still, the boss swears by it, and if I call our great leader a liar, I'm a dead man come morning. Still, if he asks me to bring one of those creepy-looking bugs back for him, that's where I draw the line. Okay. So they were mining? Wait a minute, I wanna... because it looks like that's the right way to go, but there was that other direction that we didn't, so I just want to see. This way. I can't wait to figure out or like find out what's going on here because this is so interesting. Because it really is. It feels like Oblivion is leaking into the real world. And that's kind of awesome to think of. Yes, now we just gotta see what's going on with that dude. Looks like he's trying to stop it from spreading. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Oh wait, I didn't quick save, didn't did I? I forget. I died. No, I have to do all that over again? Fucking god damn it. Okay. Let's do it all over again, I guess. Explore the root cave. What if I don't want to? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh no. You're just annoying. Go away. Can you move out of the way? Thank you. La la la. Yeah, I'm not panicking with that right now. I don't care. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way, you moron. Yeah, same with you. You're also a moron now. Now I gotta do that long, winding path. God damn it. Quick save. Da 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 da. We already read this. Okay, we'll do a for real save now. Okay, is there... Healing! Retrieve the sword of Jigalag. Mm-hmm. Note on Amber of Madness ore. And guess the area north of Mistwatch. This sample of Madness ore was discovered deep in the in a Nordic ruin. It could not have been there before. My time spent with the sword has had an impact far greater than I could have ever imagined. My reach has grown far beyond these twisting tunnels. It is wonderful news. Perhaps even more such fragments have appeared in the unluckiest of places. That said, working this material into a usable form has proven difficult. Raw amber equally so. This is a job better suited for a master blacksmith with deep knowledge of the arcane. Someone with, like, Althira? A peerless smithy and my confidant in learning the hidden sides of spellcraft. Evthra would no doubt be able to work out the secrets of Amber and Madness ore, if she hasn't gone completely mad by now, that is. I shall have the Seducers deliver her a sample of each. With any luck, she still hones her craft north of Mistwatch, even after all these years. Volume 3. 5th of Sun's Height, 4E201. The sword's bloodlust can be used. Its desire to cleave a bridge, cut open the path, but never let the wound fester. A broken bone grows stronger when healed. 18th of Sun's Height, 4E201. Another vision, a long march through the gray. Crackle of boots pressed on misshapen throats. In the fog, a whistle marking time. The sword is planted in the earth. Chaos screams bleed. Through its heart, roots are nourished. From the wound, a tree blooms. A path opens. First of last seed for E201. Scar tissue hardens, roots thicken. The wound bleeds, but the path is blocked. A fish swimming upstream. Perhaps the path is not for me. The path is for it. The river must flow from source to mouth to fill the mind's cup. 16 of last seeds for E201. Temporary hearing loss, beard baking in a hearth. We reach out and grasp the abyss only to let go. Face first into the mud with the gritted teeth, light bending through a glass eye. How easy we are lost. Revelations soaring on red wings above the dark, rain running down the side of every window pane. I will not go maniac. I will bring mania to me. God damn. Okay. Heart of Order. Conjure Dark Seducer, use. Warrior, Seduce, Conjure Golden Sate, yes. Ooh, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Hell yes. Magicka regenerates 100% faster. Dude, I'm sorry, I already have something better. Modifies the wearer worn equipment. Let's see. Second of first seed for E201. I have stumbled upon a dream, not one conjured from sleep or stupor, but sight and sense. I now hold in my possession a lump of amber shaped like the mad god himself. When I placed my hand upon it for the first time, I stepped into the world of mania. My mind was truly clear and my eyes forever open. But as all dreams come to pass, so too did my time in bliss. With a single step, I found myself back in wilderness, far away from my lovely mania. Gone were the golden hills, luminous stalks, and whimsical fragrances, and in its place the stank of flora and fools unbothered by the gloom. I have set about making a connection with the artifact once more, and to the wondrous land it has revealed to me. For the first seed for E200. Curses. After 2 days of constant focus, I finally connected with the mania once more. Or it may be more accurate to say that mania connected with me. In this secluded camp near Solitude, a powerful Daedra took shape before my eyes. A golden saint, with armor gleaming and eyes burning with surprise and fury. To my dismay, the ordinary methods of bending Daedra to my will were no use. As it began to raise its weapon against me, I fled. Whatever power was left in the amber, it lies dormant now. I must find other artifacts like it, and through their magic forge a connection to the world I lost. Oh. 16 of Sundust for E200. I have taken up residence deep in the Solitude sewers, away from prying eyes. I am sure to be undisturbed here while I continue my work. It pains me to work with these bandit imbeciles with their heads made of cheese, or was it brains made of yogurt? I suppose the distinction is irrelevant. They are clumps of aged dairy, left out in the sun, each far too stupid to know the worth of their plunder, and for that reason they themselves are given worth. Much as our Lord would do, I have split them into 2 groups to cover the caravan routes therein. The armors I've collected from these tunnels will serve some use. Perhaps I will make it a competition. The group that retrieves the most artifacts will be rewarded with a bar of soap. 28th of Rain's Hand for E201. The more artifacts I gather, the more in tune with our Lord I become. I can feel his wisdom coursing through me, informing my every move. Yet there is something lacking, as nothing I have retrieved thus far has allowed me to return to the blessed mania. I have even turned to using tokens of dementia out of desperation. With every failed attempt, my patience continues to thin. I may need to strangle a bandit or 2, or 20 to calm my frazzled nerves. 15th of mid-year for E201. Our Lord Sheogorath must be pleased, very, very pleased. This new artifact is a truly remarkable find. Yes, truly, truly remarkable. To think that it was very nearly dismissed as an ordinary claymore, when it has in fact the sword of Jigalag, the weapon wielded by the Prince of Order. It's the craftsmanship that betrays its truth. Perfect symmetry on both sides, its angles matching 10 numerals beyond the decimal, perhaps 20 or even 40 numerals. I will make an effort to count them tonight. Yet its true power is held in its enchantment, for when I look at its crystal edge, I see more than my reflection. I begin to see time the way a cloud sees the river. It has a beginning and an end, but they exist in concert. The past, the present, and future flow as one. I spoke to a cloud the next day, and it confirmed this to be true. Through the sword's vision, I know what is to come. The sewers beneath the city where the path will open. The sword will serve as the bridge. 22nd of mid-year for E201. The Sword of Jigalag reveals much beyond my intent. It has a logic that seems unfamiliar, but at the same time repels me. It desires mania as I do, but its goal is that of destruction. Worse yet, our Lord's voice feels distant, muted even. I find my thoughts being short, and my words more so. 30th of mid-year for E201. I need to keep my writing separated. I am beginning to suspect my journals are speaking to each other. No, not suspect, I have proof. But I can't write it here, lest my future self speak more lies. Each thought, past and present, must remain pure. Sword of Jigalag, huh? I'll pick that up in the bit. So it is Sheogorath. Because if I remember, Sheogorath, if I remember the lore correctly, Sheogorath was the Daedric Prince of Order, but he was growing too powerful, so all the other Daedric princes worked together and like put a curse on him or something to like stop him from getting any stronger. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. And knowing me, I'm probably very wrong. Of course you're here. Why do you have to be here? And this is here. Okay. Let's go grab the sword. Restoring order. Oh my god, what's happening? It's gotta say something. I brought the crown of Bear's Eye back to Vex, who has restored it to its original condition, where it now serves as the paragon of the Thieves Guild. Restoring order. I have retrieved the sword of Jiglag and put it at an end to Thorn's ritual. When I go up here, is Shiogura gonna be up there and be like, hey, you have something kind of interesting there. It's like, I'm sorry, please don't kill me. Okay. Oh my god. We stopped the ritual. Now I want to see. Because it's a weapon. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. Sword, 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 sword. Sword of Jiglag. I thought it would have an enchantment on it or something. I mean, it's pretty. Maybe that's all it needs to be. It just needs to be real pretty. Guess investigate the area north of Mistwatch, sorry. Maybe we'll do that after we go and talk to Vex and Delvin to be like, hey, yo, we done what you wanted.
Yes?
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Agent Amara. Still feels weird. What the hell? Because we got something from it, but I don't fucking know what it is. We have 33. God damn. Mm-hmm. Hey, Vex.
Back with good news. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
I'm ready for more
Plenty.
work.
Take your pick.
Shill?
This one should be easy. Get in, plant the goods, and get out. Quiet and neat. Sound like your kind of job?
Consider it done?
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Hell yeah.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
So what's the word around the guild?
Glad to hear Galamai got what he deserved. That lizard owes me big for a bad shipment of shadow-banished wine he tried to pass off on me. Mercer's been storming around waiting for you to come back. I think he's finally figured out who's been messing with the guild. Never seen the guy so angry. Better help him out any way you can. Mm-hmm.
Something troubling you? Oh, listen.
Completed the numbers job.
Nicely done. Here's your share.
Ready for more.
Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Numbers?
All right, got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, how's about it?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's your assignment.
La da da.
Yeah, if you want to be a master. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I'm okay with that. Ta-da!
Come back and see me if you ever need it.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a new... Got an urn now.
Still learning the rope. But I'll get back.
I'll dance, dance, dance.
Sorry, lad. I've got him.
Oh my god, I almost dropped my drink. Oh my god.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. I'm gonna have to give one of some engaged red machines.
Stole. Ooh. Sheogaroth shaped amber. Oh my god. It's real! What I want to do? Stolen silver garnet ring. Okay, it would be in apparel then. Stolen. There you are.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
Spin it. Come on, spin it. Spin.
not supposed to.
Okay, and then... let's go to the Atronach Stone. La da. Oh my god! Why? Okay, this is getting old. Quickly! Blessings of Sheogorath. Ah. Face is itchy. Ah. Arcane Blacksmith. What the fuck? You can now create new equipment with... oh, okay. I know you both, Amber and Madness. I am well acquainted with your secrets. Amber, the glowing works of an alien root. I find your resin pristine and wholly light and powerful. You require a delicate hand, one that recognizes the fragile nature of beauty. Madness, I know you to be a flexible breed, one congealed from the tattered minds of dead heroes. Unlike Amber, I would bend and bow you like a sinew. I would beat and hammer you, stretch and fold you, knowing that each blow would callous your skin and sharpen your teeth. It was dark-armored men that brought me these treats. These puzzles to solve, courtesy of Thoron, they said, liars. There is no Thoron, not anymore. He is a memory of long past, and memories are as real as dreams and other fanciful thoughts. Still, I had to have them. Amber, so exquisite, so pretty. Like drops of fallen stardew from your honey globes, I would craft myself an armor that trapped me inside your beauty and warmth. I would suffocate myself in your light and in death live for eternity. But Madness, oh Madness, you charm me with your edge. For you, I would forge a knife to cut out Sheogorath's tongue and use it to lick the dust off my anvil. Oh, how happy that would make all three of us. In my desperation, I've turned to magic to try and turn these earthly materials into your equals. I have forged armor and blade in hopes of finding a worthy pair, but they are failures, not fit to be your shadows. So instead I will mine the forests forests, and the dead. I will have caravans search the far corners of Tamriel. I will reach into the eye of oblivion itself until I find you both again. Well then. Glassfish. Heart of Crimson. Received a letter from a mysterious woman named Tira Bloodfire, who claims to be from a bandit clan. She would like me to be her judge and executioner, but first I must prove myself. I must offer a beggar alms at Wilhelm Jogs. Choose a gift of gold, bread, or wine. Well, wouldn't gold be the best? Because then they can either buy bread or wines that they need. We'll do this one next. La 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 la. Okay, let's return. Go down! I'm yelling timber! But. Hit. Hello.
Pull up a seat.
I completed.
Here's your share. Well done.
Ready for more.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Fishing?
Got ourselves a freelancer. Thinks he can muscle in on our territory. How about you teach him some manners, eh?
I'll get it done.
Just remember to...
Unless it's bugged, then I won't.
And keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Out with it. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Got more than you can handle.
More sweet.
The owner of this place just got an inheritance from a relative lost in the war. Sound like something you could sink your teeth into?
Hell yeah.
All right, take this and get out of here.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
No word yet. Ruin, we've used every source at my disposal and I still can't find a trace of your parents. Whoever they are, they've completely erased themselves from history. This is quite a feat considering the quality of my sources. If I come up with anything else, I'll be certain to contact you. Well then. We'll go here, and then we'll go to Windhelm and give alms to the beggar. Oh my god! Oh my god. Load. Rift in. So are they just going to be after me now? Because I don't like that.
Give up while you still can.
Oh my god! Well then. Now hold on, why are... I want to reload again, because... And if I go... Or somewhere there are no people. Let's go... Ladystone. I don't know if this actually saved anyone, but we are going to do a proper save. There we go. I'm trying to think, because what can I actually do? Because if they keep showing up at any town I go to, and they're very strong, and I don't want everyone to die.
Back off. Never should have come here.
Like, what are you doing here? Like, I know the game won't allow anyone who's important, like who gives quests and stuff like that. They won't allow that to die. But I don't want a bunch of innocents to die as well. You know what I mean? Let's head to Riften. Okay, that was just a thief.
Another poor soul lost.
Yes? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Okay, looks like everyone's fine.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh god.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Good.
Welcome back.
Request to meet? Let's start with R, right? It would be a note, right? God, I really need to drop a bunch of this shit off. Stranger's plea. Argon the Blue, I come with you in an urgent plea. I have done unspeakable things which I have gone to... Unspeakable things which I have come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know of the Oblivion Crisis, then you know I make no jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. It would be safer for us to speak further in person. Please meet at the Shrine of Stendar, located between Fort Greymoon and Rorikstead. I will lay bare my sins at Stendar's. Don't think that's it. Unless it is, and I just fucking... No, that one's... Strange arms and armor. I don't think that's it. New wares. Many thanks for dealing with the ruffians that have plagued humble merchants such as this one for some time. Coin flows well once again. Rasad has new wares for the sale that would interest one such as you. More of the arms and armors used by the seducers have been found and can be yours for a price. This one also has traded for strange new raw materials. Rasad knows not what they could be used for, but this one is sure you can find a way to put them to good use. May your road lead to you to warm sands. Is that it? Jewelry raw. New. Impatrons. Blah, blah, blah. Ticked on orders. No. Fairweather fish. Tear of Bloodfire. House Veteran's reply. This deed signifies ownership of Golden Glow Estate to the undersigned. This includes all property, livestock, resources, building, and staff. Ownership may only be transferred with an accompanied bill of sale. Okay. This item is certified to be the highest quality Nordic straw run, hands like a colored crafted by Arctic railing, blah blah blah. There we go. Locate the author of mysterious note. Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I am in search of, and I require it before I return home. It is the artifact from the Shivering Isles that served as the focus of Thorin's depraved rituals. Meet me beneath the Arch of Solitude upon the shore so that we might make an exchange.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Never mind, I guess we'll go here.
What do you need?
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Either magic or the passing time.
Move your butt. Move your butt.
Wait, I know you.
Hello, child of Canada.
What's the other one? Golden Emerald Circlet.
God bless you, Hila.
I wonder if the game's broken. I can't tell seeing as they're moonwalking. Okay. Now, I guess let's go here and figure out what the fuck. Can you jump over? I know you can. What kind of fish are you? Carp. Okay. Hope to God this isn't a trap.
Need something?
Stadia? You must be the one that sent that note.
Indeed.
I believe I have what you're looking for. Give Sheograph shaped amber. I believe I have what you're looking for. Give Sword of Jiggalag. I have the artifact you seek, but I think I might be keeping it. Hmm.
Then. Yes.
Why are there so many tongs? Finally, the laggard has conducted the experiments I requested weeks ago. Thankfully, an investment was paid dividends. The scroll should prove useful to the saints and seducers should they ever get their heads with the caravan guards. I begin to wonder what would happen if the prized Sheogaroth-shaped amber were used in the place of... No, it's too risky, Thorin. Thorin, using the amber and madness ore you provided in your last delivery, I have conducted the experiments you requested. I must say, the results were quite extraordinary. Listed are the successful attempts using these materials with the Atronach Forge. Let us speak again soon if you could provide more of these materials. I sense a handsomely profitable partnership in our future, Enther. Summon Golden Saint, Amber and Emerald. Some Dark Seducer, Menace and Garnet. Warning, very dangerous. Scroll of Conjure Golden Saint. Amber, roll, paper, and charcoal. Scroll of Conjure Dark Seducer. Madness, roll, paper, charcoal. Spell Tome Conjure Golden Saint, Amber, Ruined Book. Blissbug Thorax, Saber Cat Pelt. Spell Tome Conjure Dark Seducer. Madness, Ruined Book. Screaming Maw, Wolf Pelt. Good to know.
Make it quick.
You sent the note?
Indeed.
I believe I have what you're looking for. Give Sheogaroth's shaped amber.
Very well. Here, take this for your troubles.
I suppose this is goodbye.
It would seem so. You want something from me?
Okay. Stadia's helmet. Just for once, can something be easy to fucking find? Jesus. Unless, does it count as a weapon for some reason? Soul tomato. Okay. I'm gonna reload. And then I'm just gonna Google what the different things Stadia gives you. And then pick the best one, because I'm not doing this. You're taking too long. You're taking way too long, phone. You're taking way too long. Ah, okay. So, from what I understand, we don't want to give her the amber, because we can... You must be the one who sent that note.
Indeed.
Give the sword of Jiggalag.
I suppose thanks are in order.
I suppose this is goodbye.
It would seem so.
Apparently, if we take some certain stuff to, the Atronach Forge, we can create something with, the Sheogorath-shaped amber. Yeah. I forgot I grabbed this. Come on, you gotta be here somewhere. I know you're here. Don't hurt me like this. Golden State helmet. Stadia's helmet. Increase her stamina by 70%. She always gives the helmet, no matter what you give her. But with the amber, you can make a special spell tome. So that's what I'm gonna do. The end. No buts. Double-edged. At a cliffside retreat, I found a dossier that implies a bandit has become an asset of the city guard. The company note says that another bandit, Zahara, intends to enact revenge by arranging a meeting of Lost Echo Cave. I can save the agent by intercepting her note, or try to save Zahara by going to the cave. Please don't let us get attacked. Gonna make sure real quick. No saints or seducers. We're good. I don't see people freaking out, so I think we're good.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Hey girl,
With it.
I completed the
You
job.
did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
I'm ready for more work.
Bet you are. Which one do you want?
Shill?
Yeah. Someone ticked off Maven and she wants to teach them a lesson. Our way. You in?
Consider it done.
Alright. Take this and get out of here.
Yay! Stolen falls.
Something troubling you?
I completed the fishing job.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Ready for more work.
Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Yeah, let's do a bedlam.
Taking an easy job, eh? Well, go and do some damage. Just stick to the shadows and keep out of sight. Want to go for it?
I'll take it.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Steal 500 gold from in goods from Riften? Oh my god. You're trying to get me killed. Yeah, this one.
I'm getting out of here.
No! Why are you here? No one likes you. For fuck's sake. No! You know what? No. Well, do the autosave here. I'm not dealing with that right now because it's been 9 hours we played this game. And you know what? I'm not dealing with that. I'm spent. Let's just call it a day for today. Saving. And quit. Yes. I am done. Okay. With all that said and done, thank you everyone for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider like, commenting, and subscribing. And if you're watching on YouTube, please consider doing the usual thing. Oh, my brain just died. Anyway, just enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the video. I'll see you all later. Bye.